Can't do it. No, no, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. 31 days of horror games? That's a little too scary for me. But an afternoon of horror games, I can work with that. An afternoon of horror games, that's more manageable. I could probably do something like that. Probably have a Sloshed-Swaza gamer night for gamers. Just like I used to. Just like I used to. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta talk shit. I gotta talk shit. I'm not playing. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around. Give me my money. Fuck you. I'm watching Star Trek. What's up, Crumb Tum? Fuck Star Trek. Fuck that stupid fucking science fiction shit from the 50s. Hey, instead of watching something from the 50s, how about you watch something good? If you're not playing a horror game, kill yourself now. This game was promised to me 3,000 seconds ago, Ace. Also, hi Ace, we're playing a game called No, I'm Not Human Now. This game was sold to me as a horror game. If this game is not a horror game, I will be banning Korusama. I will be banning Korusama permanently. She will be gone from the Swazer Discord. She's done. By the way, let me adjust my... Hold on. If I'm going to be here, right? Let's adjust the webcam ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Because the top of my head is not being shown, and I don't very much so like that. So we're gonna see if we can do something here. Jiggle digging, juggle diggle bang. I hate how it does that. Maybe like that. I think that works. I think that works way better. Maybe make that a 500. Oh, not a 501. And then make that... But then, uh-oh, wait a second, guys. I think I've got a webcam here. Holy shit. Hey, Poppy. What's up, Captain Canuckies? This camera sucks. Everything sucks. You'll get pussy. It's okay. Should I end this pain? If you do, then you, might go down as the most hated... Oh! Oh, no! I completely forgot. Hold on. Everyone's having a terrible day. I'm gonna fix it. Give me 1 second. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. All right. If you show the DMs to anyone, you're dead. I'm just saying. There he is. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm managing stuff, okay? I'm managing stuff. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to manage some people. I had to get them out of my space. My phone about to die. I'm chopped and no motion. Why'd you send that to me, Rickety Legal? Don't worry about that. That's between you and me. Don't worry about that. He's got a nice one. Yeah, curves to the right a little bit. It's got good vein pattern, right? I've been told that. I'm taking a shot for everything that upsets me. That's actually a phenomenal thing to do because this is the official Ricswaza Sloshed-Swaza Horror Game Spectacular, where I will be playing a horror game for a little while. That's pretty much it. That's all of it. It's called Sloshed-Swaza. Usually I'm drunk, but unfortunately I don't have liquor this time, nor do I want to get them. So I've taken a substitute, and it should be kicking in every eventually. And yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. What's up, Kashara? I know that ain't Rick on my screen. I literally ricked all over my screen. So, yes, absolutely. Make sure to wipe up after yourself, dog, because that is fucking disgusting. I haven't wiped up my screen in like 3 years. I actually have to like peer through like a second layer of crust that's like accumulated on the screen. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The costume I've been planning a year. Okay, my individual. Why did you? What sort of costume takes a year to plan? My friend, she's abandoning it to celebrate her 6-month anniversary with her boyfriend. Dog. That is the most femcel shit I have ever seen in my life. You gotta go to wherever they are with a gun and shoot those fucking people. Oh my god, which we will be doing in this new horror game called No, I'm Not Human. It is a horror game that is kind of blown up in popularity. I've seen like a sort of I've seen people hype this game up a lot. And I know people have been expecting this game for a while, but I don't exactly know what it's all about. I think it's like one of those like detective deciphering games. So, No, seriously, you gotta no. Oh my god, Kanukis, I have the perfect revenge. You have to Griffith the boyfriend. You gotta be Griffith. The boyfriend's gotta be Casca. And your friend has to be Guts. It's the only thing you have to do that. You have no choice. You have no choice. You have to do it. And when the boyfriend's like, "Don't look," and your friend is like, your friend is like crying. Another Swazzer has to like dig their disgusting long coke nail directly into the eye. You have to give the brand of sacrifice. There's nothing you can do. Anyway, that face just looked like Germa. Let's look at the settings here. Let's lower that because I know people like to get a little salty. They like to get a little upset whenever the audio isn't at its best. And I agree. I like my audio nice. Typing effect. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna ignore it. Alright. Yeah, I think it's like Guess what? What's up? Ooh, hold on, Maryland. Oh my god, it's Poland. It's Poland currently. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Nope. Is this the most Polish game of all time? That's real. That guy's just dead. I guess that is true. What kid wants to go to school, right? Is this Russian? Oh, shit. If this is Russia, then... God damn, dog. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Alright, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh. So, we went into the green zone. Your neighbor's house stands alone in a hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Interesting. Jiggle-ligga-toogin, juggle-jiggle-bang. I can't get that song out of my fucking head, dude. I can't get that song out of my fucking head. What's up, Evan? You just came in here just in time for the beginning of the Ricswaza Sloshed-Swaza horror game spectacular. And I don't like him either, and allegedly he's coming bar crawling with us today. Mind you, this is my first time meeting him. Slip a Mickey in his drink and then just leave him at a bar. I'm not lying, dude. I'm not lying. I don't know. I literally, that single sentence is the only context I have for what's going on. But if you don't like a guy and he's tagging along with your girlies, just slip a Mickey in his drink and just walk away. This game sucks. Can we play Vanilla Hoi 4 as Bhutan? Crumtum? We looked at the data and unfortunately I don't know. We can't do that. The Bhutanese market is just too small. We can't do that. Where's Korosama at? Yeah, seriously, she asked for this. Actually, you know what? She asked for this yesterday. So you know what? I'm not gonna hold it against her. It was on me for not streaming yesterday. And I did not. Listen. I'll be the first one to admit it. I didn't stream yesterday because the Reze movie just put me in such a bad mood. I was just like, fuck. I feel so morose. I just want to sit in bed all goddamn day. Every time my best friend mentions hanging out with me, he gets so pissy about it. How do you know he doesn't want you? Do you know where Bhutan is? It's, I believe it's next to Nepal. I think it's next to Nepal. Every time. Anyway. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was, I suppose. So let me get level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Why? Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Right? He didn't even want to show up to her son. He didn't even want to show up to her son's birthday party because he was uncomfortable with my godson's deputy. So he's just a bitch, is what you're saying. I don't want to go to my woman's son's birthday because vibes are off. Yeah, okay, dude. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Oh, you know, hey, neighbor. Hey, neighbor, just wanted to let you know. Like, imagine you looked at your Ring camera and your neighbor knocks on the door and he's like, hey, neighbor, just want to let you know, give you a heads up, the sun's exploding. Are we still down for bowling on Thursday? Are we good? But, you know, just want to let you know, heads up. Walks away. I'm a bus on just. I was literally thinking of a busing joke, but I was like, you know what? I've been editing myself all day, and I realized that 90% of the things that I say are either a swear or just like a sex joke. So I'm gonna tone it down. I'm gonna tone it down. This game is actually what's gonna happen next month, Rick, when 3i Atlas reaches Earth. I don't know what that is, but I mean, if the world's gonna end, I'm for it. The way I would have thought that man was on meth or something. Well, that's actually the perfect thing, Kashara. The whole point of this game is basically we're vetting people. So we're going to be seeing if these people are human and if it's cool if I let them into my home. Your practice. Telekinetic backshot. Imagine getting backshots from 3 states away. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Excuse me? Is that a threat? Also, I'm gonna give superpower backshots on you. Dude, be careful, bro. Be careful, dude. Be fucking careful. I'm gonna be there for that. You gotta be careful. Because I was shocked at how graphic it was. Dude, my character, Robbie Robinson, I'm not even gonna say it, dude. I'm not even gonna fucking say it. It was graphic. Keep your finger on the change screen button. I am begging you. I am saving you from a strike, homie. Oh my god. See you in the morning. What do you mean you're gonna see me in the kitchen? Is there like a communal kitchen? That's the only thing I can assume for that to be in any way excusable. That we live in like post-Soviet Russia, or at least Eastern Bloc, and there's like a communal kitchen that we all have to go to. Anyway. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. It is Eastern Europe! They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now, I guess. I think we went over the alcoholism problem in Russia, where like people would just like pass out in the street. Fucking A. This really is like the most Slavic game ever made. Cigarettes, smoke. Oh my god, it just gets worse. It just gets worse. That's why I gotta make it a YouTube series, man. Episodes and everything. Dude, that will pop off. That will pop off. Absolutely. Serialized content is coming back, bro. You gotta get your foot in the fucking door. Sorry to my Eastern European. They know what they are. They know what they are. They know what they are. Here's the thing, Kashara. It sounds like a joke what I'm about to say, but it's not. Like a good like 30 to 40% of all Swazas are like some form of Eastern European. I'm pretty sure War Thunder's from like Czechia. Krumtum's Polish. I've had Polish, like other Polish people. Ascaria's Polish, I'm pretty sure. I've had other Polish people in the chat. Like I'm with the shits. All right, I am with the shit. It was like a meme for a little while that I was gonna be the biggest Eastern European Twitch streamer, and I'm still on that path. Bathroom. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Better not go in there. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. It's very sad. It's not even a joke. It's just objectively very sad. Rumoralia. Hall. Kombucha. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Don't. It's kind of a weird thing. Just a permanent save. The Americanos are the minorities. I don't like it. I don't have an opinion on that. But what I do have an opinion on is that if you don't like that, is that you should go spread the news and get more Americanos in here. Let the dog in, Rick. I would, but like all the doors are locked. Watch that be like a the girl plays with his video. Did you know that? Did you know that a lot of Swazers are actually foreign? He's had nothing but people from the Philippines, Japan for a while after I said, dude, that's not divine. Dude, if you had, listen, if I had an army of 20,000 Filipinos, it's over. I can take over a nation with that. 20,000 Filipinos? Did you know that Filipinos are actually the strongest race on Earth? That's real. Wait, actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll bring out the evidence. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. No, yeah. It's an established fact. It's an established fact. I don't have, there's nothing you can really debate about that. Fact, objective fact. Filipinos are the most powerful race in the world. That's true. And I knew a Filipino one time. And I saw him bench press a car, and I'm not joking when I say that. All right. Continue. I don't know if I want to touch the kombucha. Oh my god. Ooh, it's a point and click. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. You can't even be alive. You cannot even be alive in Eastern Europe. Everything has trauma behind it. Will you play China in CK3? I actually updated my CK3 last night, Krumtom. I looked at it. It looks bizarre. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. It looks like it's an entirely new region. I have to learn everything over there. So I'm gonna have to try. I can do it on stream, honestly. Yeah, Eastern Europe is just like, it's just constant trauma. I can't go to fucking sleep without being traumatized. Reminds me of that is a Wojak. Holy shit.
Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperature outside have reached critical levels. It's 70 degrees. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter.
Yeah, too many bad memories. Immediately opens window. Lets light in, burns alive. Lets light in. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me... Excuse me? Will go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Okay, so what do? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. It must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Just a neat... Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay. Alrighty, buddy. It's a very miserable existence. But, oh! The designated room. There's just a room with nothing in it. It's alright. If you guys just want to sit down, there's the sitting room. It's not even a living room. There's no TV. You don't live in here. It's just a sitting room. It's like, alright, sit there. Eden, the paradise, is actually near Moscow. I don't doubt. No, isn't it on the River Volga? I read about that in a pamphlet. I swear. Alright. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was is that the rule? I have a cross in the corner. Am I more Slavic than I thought? I was actually thinking about Eastern Orthodoxy today. Anyway, I thought it was the rule. And again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. He was a rebel. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Interesting. They call it Idonatsovich. No, come on, Rick. You can make a better joke than that. It's Eden. Edonograd. They called it Edonograd. It took me a minute to think about it, but you know, I'm not at my best. The best day of the week! Holy! The best day of the week, baby. Who the fuck are you? You look exactly like Vito from The Sopranos. How did you break into my house? Thank you for the beer, but like, why did you break into my house? You couldn't have waited until I like woke up? Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Does that mean that you can't get back to your house now? Because like the sun? Well, I guess you have to travel at night, right? Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. I wonder if that's an allegory for something. I wonder if that is the message of the game. Did you know that Leningrad still exists in Star Trek? I did not know that. That's very interesting. What's the divergence point between our timeline and Star Trek timeline? They've got to have like an episode on that, right? Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. She mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no. Tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? I would probably say this. This is like the cinematic, like natural dialogue option. I need answers. People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. So is streaming. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all. There's no better source of info than your own two eyes. It's very true. Then what? What do we need to do? Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Oh, they always do. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. You know, despite how miserable Eastern Europe is, and I could be completely wrong about this, but every time I see anything about Eastern Europe, they always are a little friendly. I think it's just because, like, everyone kind of realizes that everything's bad, so they're just like, you know what? It's bad. Have some bread. Just have some bread, homie. Have some bread, have a sausage, just tune everything out. There was the Eugenics War? Also called World War III in the 90s. Ooh, that's a hell of a name for a war. Oh my god. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. Just set up the line over there. Okay, wait, hold on. I actually have to write that down. Okay, hold on. Let's see. 287492. Alright, there we go. I'll have that open. I'll have that over here. Okay, no, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough of conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Tooltip for life. Heh, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? What a miserable existence. Oh, the roach! Oh my god, what am I, Asmongold? Interesting. Well, I guess we can't get supplies, right? Bullbear. World's gone to shit, but a gold beer still hits rad. I'm a Southern Russian boy. Alright, storage room. Fine. Anything? Do I want to adjust my Doc Martens? What is this? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Interesting. Tisk. Okay, alright. Oof. This is a very unsettling art style. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room is that real? What's stopping me from just peering in and, like, watching someone bathe? Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Really? Or what if I'm taking a bath? Does that... Wait, hold on. What room does that lead to? That leads to that room, okay. If that led to, like... if that led to, like, the fucking bedroom, I would have been like, whoa, hold on, wait a second. Just watching people bang. It's that hot, huh? Jeez. Alright, well, I guess I'll just have a beer. Ooh! It's like Hilux. That beer sure made me sleepy. Now, in the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. I don't understand why I can't check my own hall during the... Okay, alright. I can't check anything of my house until, you know, whatever. Oh, that's my property. Get off! And I just take like a double barrel shotgun. I pop 2 shots off. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. I guess. No. Talking about nothing. Talking about how depressed they all are. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Those kids aren't afraid of something. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. He never told me his name. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. That's okay. Immediately, so you're not his kid. Okay. My daddy, that guy that raised me. I sure do know a lot about him. Just give me a second. No, you're not a human. Oh, you're definitely not human. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. Today I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it was gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Get here in one piece. Oh no. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. If this happened in real life, right? Let's say like there's no visitors, but like the sun got so hot that like it was impossible to step out during the day, and everything happened at night. Would that be like terrible? Would that be like the worst thing in the world? Where you just like switched everything? I don't think anything would change. It'd be a little bit creepier, but like other than that, is there? He does. I mean, the guy does like to drink beer. He gave me beer, so I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks. You too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Yeah, see you, bye. Ugly fucking kid. I look ugly fucking kid, but you know, it's kind. Looks aren't everything. Still deathly quiet. Someone else is at the door. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any... You're not a visitor. Why would I just... What do you do in this game? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was doing... something. We vet people. The apocalypse is happening outside. I have a safe zone, and I have to let people into my safe zone. Do I look like one of those? Yes! Yes, you do! Yes! Yes, you do! No, I'm not a visitor. You're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I kind of stumbled over that. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? Why did they kick you out? You said you were unpalatable. What did you do specifically? I considered saying something rude just now. Thought better of it. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Are you sure we aren't in the States? Well, according to that commie block back there, we might be in South Carolina, actually. You know what? I don't know. I actually don't know about this guy. Well, on one hand, I'm like, he's obviously like so unlikable that like he might actually have something worth giving me. On the other hand, look at him. I know don't judge a book by the cover, but look at him. That torso is so long. He might just be a freak, I don't know. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man. Fuck you. Dude, you had an attitude. This is the apocalypse, homie. If you want assistance, fix up your attitude, okay? Okay. Loneliness and isolation. Honestly, dude, if I had this entire place to myself, I wouldn't... It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, someone else. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Have you survived Locktober? I don't even know what that is. You know what? Just with that haircut. Just with the haircut, I would have kicked you out. But we gotta let somebody in, right? How long are you streaming for? Probably until like 8 or 9 p.m. EST. Then I mean, personally, I myself have an obligation. Unless they decide to, you know, unless something happens and I have to cut stream early, but I doubt that'll happen. Come in. Thank you. Haha. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Where are you? Okay. I should probably go check on those kids. Nope. Yeah, they're still out there. What about my neighbor? Okay, he's out there too. Why are you lame? Your only obligation is your Swazzers. Unfortunately, not true. But, I would if I could. But I got something else I gotta do. That being said, keep an eye out in the future. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, oh God, hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing! What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. It is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So what'll happen to you? What does it have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Get out. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. Can you let everybody in? Theoretically, I could. But then I would lose the game instantly and then we wouldn't be able to play it anymore. So, hesitant. I guess that's it for the night. Oh God.
Good afternoon.
Here's the. I don't remember this guy. I'm just gonna give him a nerdy. I'm gonna give him a different voice every single time. Look at this. Look at this freak. I want to stick both of my fingers directly into his pupils. What else could you do besides entertain me? Whips. Whis! Dance, Jester. Whis! Well, I gotta go practice my fucking jester skills. Let everyone in. This game sucks. I want Bhutan. We all want stuff that we can't have, but unfortunately, we gotta work with the cards we've been dealt.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the past few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received the urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. First, a message from our sponsors. Did the bitch have perfect white teeth? Oh! To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Fuck, it doesn't work now. Interesting. Oh, that's really fun. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are. I want to not feel like this anymore. Wait. Oh, that's probably a real email. Well, you know, people are having fun with the apocalypse at the very least. Please, don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Ugh. Everyone I try to connect with never tells me when they stop liking me. They just cause me psychological harm. Jesus fucking, what's happening in the chat? Everyone, focus on the fucking game. I get it, we're all depressed. We're all in our 20s. We gotta listen. We gotta play who's more Slavic, okay? We gotta play who's the most Slavic. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. What about the bitch? Where is she? Where is she, actually? Wait. Okay, no. We got... Okay. Cucumber Day. Yeah, actually, where is she? Ah! What are you doing? I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I need to test you. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. When I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." And he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table.
I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then he... I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Oh. I want to come. That's your response to that? That's what you say to that, Canuckies? Oh my god. Okay, well... Hey? Oh, I don't even have to write it down. Let's see. 28749 dose. I hope he's okay. Hey, neighbor. Good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her for outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with the food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. Here's the thing. Go watch Star Trek the original series, but start on, we're not gonna fucking, oh my, Canuckies! Canuckies. The whole point of the stream is to make you, forget about life, you little silly Billy. So you can, you know, forget. That's the whole point of entertainment. Sit right here. And no, we're not gonna be watching, we're not gonna have a, well, actually, we probably could have a Star Trek watch-a-thon, honestly. But maybe not on stream, not right now. We have to play the fucking game! Alright. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? No. Take care. Interesting. I guess, I believe you, but I need to test you. What did you want to check? I want to see your teeth. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. The only reason why I'm not killing her is because of her encounter in her room. But then thinking about it, if she had an encounter, because like my mentality is that she was like so traumatized that she can't remember. She has to like sit down all the time. Oh, dude, this is actually pretty intense. I'm looking at jumping around and crying. Look, he tried to smooch, but I don't want to do that entire. Just go to a bar. Just go to a bar. Honestly, honest to fucking God, Kanaki, just go to a bar. Get your costume. Go to a bar on the other side of the state. Just go get fucked up, and forget about it. You gotta take that shit in stride and go get fucked up. Get your pussy ate. It'll be fantastic. I mean, all of these people are freaks. I don't know if I want to kill this woman though. She literally fits the description to a T. But watch it not be her, honestly. Watch it just not. And I swear to God, if this kills me, then I'm upping pull on everyone I ever see ever. Full of energy. Drink a beer. Drink a beer. If I die due to this, I'm gonna be furious. And then that bitch is dead. I get drunk, sober all the time. I don't really like the idea of going to a bar alone. Because you gotta man up. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Well, that's very sweet. Sometimes you gotta do shit that's uncomfortable just to, you know, progress. Sobriety's a choice. And if you feel really bad and really unsafe, a pole. Buy a Bristol. It's America. They are all dead. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. Blood still hasn't dried. Okay. Alright, dope. Just a bunch of dead kids in my backyard. Okay. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here. You can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear. Pray that terrifying visitor passes by your house. Let's just close that. Let's close that. Let's close that. Oh my God! There is no way they got Jamaican Daniel Larson in this game. Oh, dude. Oh, we're bringing him in. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I do not care if this guy's a visitor. He's gonna be a fun visitor. How's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going... Dude, this is the apocalypse, dog. But for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. I'll say that. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically your survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic zombies or, like, gnarly fast ones? Dude, I love this fucking guy. He's in. He's in. I don't give a shit. He could have, like, the most perfect set of pearly white teeth of all time. I'm still putting him in here. And is it like brain virus, blah, blah, blah? Or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun? I actually do. Or like grenades? We gotta look for that. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. I want to play the Russian mod for Project Zomboid. I just want to like hunker down in like a cozy Slavic hut and just wait out the apocalypse. Never trust a white person with dreads. Tyler the Creator also eats cockroaches and has sugar on his tongue, so lock the door. No, he's coming in. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. Dude, this guy's awesome. This guy's dude, knocks up. Imagine you're surviving in the apocalypse. Some guy knocks up on your door. You look through like the people. You see this guy. He's like, dude, want to smoke some weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and drink. Oh my God, what is the quote? I'm sorry. Wait, give me a minute. I ruined that. You wanna smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda while playing Burnout on the PS2? He's in. He's gonna do horrible things to you. I'm gonna do horrible things to him. Let's see who's worse. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come on in, bro. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. You're in, bro. We're gonna survive, bro. We're making it. We're gonna make it. Oop. Enough. Stop. Oh, enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello. Could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. My 5 children? I had them, and then I didn't. I don't know what happened. I have a feeling that if you were a human person, you'd be a little bit more distraught that your kids are dead. Thoughts on Thomas More? Who's Thomas More? Anyway, my husband disappeared. You're a woman? No, you're not. You have side chops. You have mutton chops. What are you talking about? My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us, but now I just want... Well, actually, that's incredibly... Oh my god, that is so not progressive of me. Men can marry men? What am I, stupid? Men can marry men? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm an ally. You know I'm an ally. I just wasn't thinking clearly. I was in survival mode. Please don't cancel me. I know it's the end of the world. I know it's the apocalypse. But please do not cancel me. I know we are going to be cannibalizing each other in a week. But please don't cancel me. Please don't cancel me. I beg of you, please. I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where's your other... Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off over there when they get sick of me, or when their father comes by to ask for money again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest and go find my kids. Here's the thing. I don't know about this, but this one. Look at the tooth. If this one is a human, I don't think that it would have stuck around a visitor for this long. So they might be legit. Where should I play in CK3? Southern China. Below Yellow River, I'm thinking Fujian. What the fuck, no. Fine then. I'll just try to get to my mom's house. That is actually true. If they went to your mom's house, then why did you come here? Why didn't you just go straight to your mom? That's another hole in your story. I might not make it. No, I have to. I have to. You'll make it. You'll make it. I gotta trust my gut a lot more. Oh, hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. The heat is killing people. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? How long have you been looking? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure if I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. I feel like a visitor would be trying a lot harder to get in. But this could be like a reverse psychology thing. It's like, okay, well, if you don't want to. And then he walks away. And then I'm like, all right, come on in. And he just turns into a monster and rips my ass out. But at the same time, we gotta let people in. Thank you. The ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. What do you mean ceiling is a bit low? See, how tall is this dude? A visitor would say that it's not a visitor. I have a gun. Honestly, if that is true, Crumtum, and if I've messed up, it's fine because I have a gun. I have a gun. Yeah, I was about to say that guy is super sketchy, but he has a request.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors is no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA.
We got that. That's copyrighted, Russia. You can't have that.
FEMA employees can now be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days after their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. George Bush does not care about visitors. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Jesus. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Very, very, very cute. I had to stop at federal, but yeah, Russia is a federation. I guess it is true. You never really think about that. And over in the States, we just kind of assume America's just all America. Evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 776. The cast on evil spirit, cast your body on the protection. What the? Oh, okay. Well, right. That's just the Orthodox religion. Oh, yeah. You. What's up, Crumb Tom? Holy shit. What's up, Crumb Tom? So many furries out. Dude, I was literally thinking about this earlier today. I know Sveth has warned against it, but fuck, I need me a furry bitch, bro. Fuck, dude, I need me a furry bitch. I need a fucker in the fursuit, bro. Oh my god. Because I saw a bad as shit furry in a fursuit, like, earlier today. I'm like, oh, dude, I think I get it. Wait a second. Maybe I do want you to bark for me. Wait a second. Maybe I can take you for a walk. Or vice versa. I'm not, I'm not particular. Anyway, what's up, Crumb Tom? If only there was a little... Oh. So you're just really cold. That's why the sun doesn't bother you, is because, like, boiling alive is, like, comfortable? So you're a visitor, is what you're telling me. Okay. You're keeping the jacket on. Yes. There's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? Can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating? So you don't shower. Aren't you sweating? No. The body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. There was the warmth. I need a test. What do you need to check? Give me your teeth. My teeth? Sure, take a look. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my own blood. A reminder that I'm still alive. Hands. Nails? Sure, I'll show you. I tore them all off. Still, you can take a look. Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? You can't really check my hands when they're like this. Forgive me, please don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you, but... You know, I'm tired of living like this. But I never said that! Meanwhile, someone else was killed in their own home. Ever think about why that is? Okay. Where's the stonerman? Where's the stonerman? He can save me, right? Is the stoner guy just literally just like... he's just hanging out? Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Bro, I was just chilling, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! I love this fucking guy. I fucking love that guy. But, like, I need to check myself. Can I just be a visitor? That's bizarre. I hope this all ends soon. Oh, after the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. Suddenly there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like deer in headlights. Then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did, until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground then. That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, it can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't think you are a visitor, if you remember all that shit. I mean, I don't... Do you want to see my EU4 gamer? Yeah, absolutely. You gotta teach me how to play EU4, dog, because I don't know how that fucking game works. And, you gotta teach me in time for EU5, because that's about to drop soon. I don't think you are a visitor. Thanks. That makes me feel better. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. This guy, the pale man, I don't fuck with him. Can I brace the door? More people. Oh! There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples, or looking for somewhere to set up a base. I gotta talk to my neighbor. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. The two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left out to rot there. I felt one of my cheeks move and I didn't even move. I didn't. That was an involuntary cheek twitch. Oh, you see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Pale man, the guy from last night. He was staring at me through the fucking window. Oh, psychics, FEMA, and the neighbor. Oh, okay. What's up? All right, FEMA, I got your guy. I got your guy. I know where the pale man is. I know where the pale man is. Fuck, I'm gonna go get my bong. Discord VC, wink, wink. What's up, buddy? What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone. This is... Okay, I guess this is the king of all visitors. That's also the fucking judge. That is Judge Holden. That is just straight up Judge Holden from Blood Meridian. No, Holden. I'm not letting you in here. I don't give a shit how many fucking coin tricks you can do. I'm not letting you in here, dog. No, I'm not alone. my god, he locked. Before he was geeking, now he's locked in. Yeah, it's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering and it is my lucky day. Yeah. Fuck off, Holden. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Yeah. Soldiers, I got your guy. He literally just ran away. He literally just ran away. Wait, hold on. Someone's knocking on my door in real life. Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Ricswaza stream. I can't wait for another epic stream of fun-filled gameplay. You are very fat. Y'all home? Huh? You looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood gun got cleared out. Gone got cleared out? You okay? Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Oh yeah. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit, or some wackadoo about like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get like nothing happened. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go open up for any of them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off to God knows where. Suppose. I just realized. Man, that's just a dent. This is a dent in the wall. Oh. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it at the end. Tell my fortune by choosing a page. Open at the middle. Why not? Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes. A tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. That you're gonna be you and I'm gonna be in the home? What does that mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to I hate when that happens. I hate when events start happening and you get put into situations. Oh my god. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Let's see. Bring the cat in is what I gathered from that. I cannot use the phone tonight, which is incredibly annoying. Alright, well, I guess the FEMA soldiers and the Imperial Guardsmen are just gonna hang out there. What, Rick, I'm upset. Why are you not in costume? Where's the sexy... well, Ace, it's because, I ran out of money. I got a 200 credit score, homie. If I go to Target, they will just take one look at me and kick me out. It ain't happening, homie. You know what's really depressing though? Like, there's not like in my neighborhood, there's not a single person that did anything for the holiday. No one dressed up, no decorations. It's all just normal. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I live in the most like miserable place on earth. I swear to God. But I guess I just don't look that way anymore. And I guess, you know, I got bashed in the head with a nightstand when I was a kid, so just bad memory. It smells like someone died. FEMA has taken a new measure to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. but a word from our sponsors. So, apparently someone died. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a sunny day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers start to build their brewery together. Since then, Bulbert Cherny, I'm assuming that's how you say that. Rick, do you need $20? No, I don't. I'm fine. Don't worry about that. Listen. To you guys, I'm not in costume, but to the normies that I'm gonna be fucking slamming drinks back with, they're not. They don't. All they see is a costume of a lame, drunk, drug addicted incel. But that's it's a costume. It's a costume, you know. It's a costume. It's not that big. It's not even real. Anyway, Bulbert Cherny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bulbert Cherny beer. Drink the good stuff and drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest Food on 561-055. If only there was a little warmth. Any ideas on what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and yet I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. It seems just a solid person. It seems neither space nor society need me. Just miserable, just dying in there. Did the mushroom come? The thing is about those things, and just relax. It is actually kind of relaxing to the point where it's kind of like, why did I buy this? And I'm just like, oh, it's Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Fantastic. Oh, look at you. Who died? It says that someone died. So who died? If it's the stoner, I'm gonna lose my mind. If it's the stoner, I'm killing everybody in this motherfucker. Oh, wait a minute. I once believed a program will uncover mysteries. Today we'll do discussing the truth about the visitors with a special guest, Doctor of Science, and respected employee of... Wait, what? It's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth, motherfucker. Hey, come over here a second. I need to test you for something. What do you want to check? Let me see your eyes. Now the eyes are the windows. No, now eyes are a window to hell, not to the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. His eyes are white, narrow pupils, probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh was warm as it charred. I'm gonna leave you alone. So... Hey, lady. I hope all this ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. Why would you think that if I... Yeah, why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me, skin me alive, peel it away? Please no! Just kill me quickly and painlessly! I don't want to die in agony. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just listen, alright? I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. I'm not a visitor. I'm not a visitor. I'm not a visitor. I had to think about it. I'm not a visitor. You. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits, can't get no read on them. And he always marching around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door, too. One of them keeps hanging around the place. They taking over buildings now, too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again? No shame at all. Hey, I need to test you. What you want to check? I actually want to... What do I want to check? Let's try the eyes. Oh, darling, I've... Don't you see... Don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor. Oh, yeah? Here's the thing. If the crazy lady that was assaulted in the closet, if she was a visitor, she would have killed the guy that's blue. One more test. If it's eyes and if it's hands, you're getting popped. That one ain't gonna work. Growing old ain't a joy. I don't get... You're done. You're done. Don't even remember what this here signal's called, but my dang... Nope. Don't you fret, darling. These hands still know how to protect my brood. Go on, honey. Shoot. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all. Whoa! I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. If I quit... No. Ah! I really wanted the stoner to fucking survive, but you know what? He was avenged. He was immediately and instantly avenged. We gotta take this seriously. We gotta take this incredibly seriously. Hey, neighbor. Thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and left. Oh, and then... one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Where'd they... Yep. No way in hell am I ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Take care. I know what FEMA is. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. We gotta stick together, man. We gotta stick together in these tough times. The stoner the stoner dying is like that thing in movies where, like, in the beginning of the movie you think it's gonna be like a fun, happy, like, adventure, and then like a character dies and then it's a tone setter. It's a tonal shift. The stoner's death was a tonal shift. All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. What about 777460? Why not? Hello. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello. Who are you? Why do you... What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay. So, okay. So all the 4 is off the table. Tell me, do you kombucha occasionally? Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Horrifying. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Bye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our service. A consultation fee will be charged to your... I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye, pricks. Keep control over your body. What's... I mean, I don't really need food, right? I don't think I need food. Yeah, I'm fine on the food department. Rick, are you getting phone calls? Santeria? Yeah, no, seriously. I'm getting fucking Santeria sessions. They're gonna start cutting off chickens and smearing blood all over the place. I have to choose a saint. It's Santeria, by the way. Okay. Well, we avenged the stoner. Now we gotta have another night. Oh my god! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh my god. Oh my god. What else has happened? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Right. We have like shells, right? We have like a bunch of shotgun shells. I hope so. The entire squad of soldiers is dead. Right. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Yeah. Did that... Yep. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. He can't come in, though. He can't come in. That's something, though. He can't come in. It's the daughter. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood. Checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more. The pale man. The pale man. Your squad is gone. Your squad is gone. Your squad is gone. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that? How are you gonna help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, just need to stay calm. I'm pretty calm. I'm pretty relaxed. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. We'll verify that they're human, too, of course. Do I need to pack? So, should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, I'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good... He took exactly the person that I wanted them to take. That's perfect, actually. You can take that guy. He is so weird. You can take him, you can keep him. I regret letting literally anyone into my house, by the way. Ever since the stoner died, my heart's been broken and it's never been fixed. So I fuck my life. Okay. Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick, or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. Slavic, we knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. You've been following the news. It's all leading up to this. It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Fucking him, Rick? Well, we don't know how many people have passed. We might need to start efforts. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition. She's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Or, snap out of it a little while we're here. Anyway. Hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out? What happened? I know what happened. Well, actually, what actually happened? My dad... Oh, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something. Then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Now, come on, come in. I promised your dad. You could be a visitor, but I promised your dad. And I got a shotgun shell if you are a visitor. So, I promised your dad. You'll help me? I'm scared. It's alright, get in. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a fucking bad situation, bro. It's a bad scenario. This is a terrible situation.
Hi.
Do I live in Choptopia? Why does everyone look like this? She has perfect pearly whites, by the way. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Did someone send you here? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're a human person, homie. Prove that you're a person, actually. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? He said that the king. Oh, no, wait. What the fuck did I actually just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? We do need the cat. She's not a human being, but we do need the cat. So, I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. I'm blowing your head smooth off. The second. Oh my god, look how... Oh my god, look at that ugly thing. Look at this ugly creature. I'm gonna go to bed. And someone's gonna die tonight. And I'm gonna be furious. Actually, I don't give a shit because the stoner's dead, so who cares? All of you people can die. No one died.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is now enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure.
Hairless armpit. Well, you know.
Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, we'll report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. Can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away. Issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That is all.
Aha.
Children's Day. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking. Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. It's okay, just rest. Jesus Christ. So like, what do we play? I don't know. Just rest. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I'm sorry. Like, oh, cat. Pet to the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. No, it's just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Cute. My harem. So they didn't bring back the cold guy. Interesting. Seeing someone in a circle where they're just I was about to say, he's just like freaking out. Like, dude, this is the worst fucking house of all time. We got a kid crying for her dead dad in here, or in there actually. We got a room full of whores, and then we just got this person. Oh God, I hope this all ends soon. What's wrong with you? The visitors, they're coming for us. Can't you hear it? Death is called. Oh, dude, she's manic. She's lost her fucking mind. Visitor, human, what's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead. So why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come! They want what's best for us. Let the visitors come. Have you gone crazy? I'm not crazy. I've seen the light. I'm not a visitor. Or I am a visitor. We are as one with the humans, reflections, mirrors, one and the same. Together we shall welcome death. It's coming for us all. This is like that scene. It's like the scene in War of the Worlds where Ogilvy's just like digging the thing. He's digging the tunnel. He's like, we gotta make the resistance, and Tom Cruise just has to do what he has to do. Do you know how crazy you sound? No, you don't understand anything. The end is nigh. The sun heralds the final approach. We'll meet soon, very soon. I have a child. I have a child. I have a child. I have a child. I have to protect my child. What's in the basement? It is the scene from War of the Worlds where he's digging the tunnel in the basement and all my kombucha supplies. Oh. Oh! Wait a minute. They're coming up from the ground. The visitors are coming up from the ground. Why do I have like a giant trough of 20,000 potatoes? Whatever. Okay. That's not good. That's no bueno. Let's talk to the sluts. Let's talk to the sluts. You. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Can I test you? You test me? Yes. Be sure of something. Eyes. Now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupils. See? I mean, they're red, but Jesus. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? You. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet. Thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens, we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. I'm a chud, and on Halloween I'm diplomatically vassalizing Italian miners. Do not. I really hope to God that you're only diplomatically vassalizing Italian miners and you're not doing anything else with them. Okay? That's all I'm hoping, Crumb Tum. I'm hoping that's all you're doing. I mean, here's the thing. Visitors only come one at a time? I actually don't know. Let me test you. Just don't torment my sister. She has nails, so I don't think if she had dirt under her nails then I would be able to tell. It's the eyes, Chico. Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but our eyes are still really similar. They're not red, is what I mean. You're a human. They're human. This one, though? Not the other one. Maybe she's already cried every tear she can. I'll leave her alone. This one... She's so bizarre and so weird, but she never killed anybody. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I need to test you. Just do it already. What about your teeth? Take a look. They're both human. You're gonna knock them out. I'll leave you alone. So these two are both human, and the girl is human. I guess the conversation's over. Fuck. Huh. The neighbor's gone. So what would happen if I called him? Right. 451. Let's see what FEMA... Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign, eyes, armpits? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What about nails? To ensure proper reading of the visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Please state your question. So this is literally it. It's just like, you know, underarm tests are accurate. You must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and water. Well, that won't be hard. Please state your question. What should I know about the eye? Blah, blah, blah. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness. It can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. I think that's everything. What about roulette? I guess we'll call for rest. I mean, what the fuck? Like, might as well. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my... Well, that's actually the perfect person to burden with your problems. This is a complete stranger. Like, they don't give a shit, and, you know, they're gonna forget about it. It's just like... It's basically like throwing a coin down a well. You have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Yeah, alright. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. What do you mean you don't know how? When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. It's the planet. It's the whole planet. Like all of it. It's like you can't. What, you're gonna go to space? You're gonna leave the galaxy? I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, with all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? That's rough, buddy. I feel you, though, dog. I just shot some bitch. And my best friend's, like, my neighbor's daughter's, like, here. It's just hell. This is hell. It's just hell on earth. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. Then the cataclysm started. There wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know. No, dog, it's been a hellish week. It's been a week from hell. It's been a week from fucking hell. I was a recluse. I was a NEET. I stayed by myself, and now all of a sudden I got 3 whores in the hallway. I got a little girl whose dad is dead. My stoner buddy that I knew for a day got butchered. I blew some chick's head off, and now the basement's open, and there's a cat. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider. I'm lonely. You know what? Let's full send it. My father, I hated him. And one day I stopped being his son. Just get it out. Get out of your system. You'll never see this person ever. Just get out of your system. Now, now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. Just the massive trauma dump and then just, you're right. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. And stay strong, okay? I'll try my best, man. I'll try my best. Alright, let's talk to 4Res, get some food in our systems, some food in our bellies, and then I guess go to bed. Hello, you've reached 4Res food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh! 2 cans of cat food. Thank you. Your order has been vomits accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow. I feel like we should feed the kitty. Worst comes to worst, we'll eat the child, is what it is. So the 2 whores are for sure human. That one is not human. Maybe. I don't know. I'm back and a little tipsy. But are you miserable? Let's see what's going on outside. The spirit of death, the straight up spirit of death from the Prince of Egypt has come down and is taking the firstborn son of everybody. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Ugh. Alright, what's going on? What's going on in this window? It's just decapitating soldiers and putting their effigies around the house. Holy shit. Dude, honestly, dog, the second that the sun goes down, even if it's a little dark. Oh fuck, no, actually I couldn't. There's nothing to barricade the windows with. I'm thinking about it in my Project Zomboid brain. I'm like, how would I survive this? You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. The fuck does he want with me? What the fuck? This isn't Zomboid, don't remind. Dude, I really want to get that Project Russia mod working. I played it for all of 2 days, and then the game updated to build 42. So it all went to hell. But it was a phenomenal mod. I really did enjoy it, and I really want to try it again. Oh. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Why? We need that! Can we do a shot together? We could, but I don't have any alcohol. I don't have a shot together point. Dude, if that were the case, my liver would fail. My liver would legit fail. My liver would legit fail. I need more alcohol. I need to get liquor, man. I really do. Why don't you have any? Because I don't really drink, honestly. You're Mexican. Okay. Well, I know that, but I don't know. I just don't have any. I also don't have any money. That's probably why. I can get a 40, maybe $5 at the gas station, but Anyway, probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. It's fucking deadly. It's fucking deadly. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. I know you were here yesterday. When will you return the person you took? What about the last inspection? I'm not in any hurry to get that guy back. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Take the creepy... If you take the little girl, I'm going to scream. Don't worry. The procedures are demanding, yes, but we allowed them time to rest. I know this one isn't a fucking... I almost called it an alternate. This one's a human. I know this one's a human. I know for a fact that this one's human. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. The ambient music's making me feel things. Honestly, dude, this game doesn't really, it's not jump scary horror, which I thought it would be more of. It's more tense. This is a very tense game. It's stressful almost. That fucking cat, dude. Alright, what's going on in the entrance view? Oh god, this piece of shit. Oh, so you're still holed up here, I see. Do you know about war? The ultimate trade awaiting its ultimate practitioner. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit. He's just doing his job, homie. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? Doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So... You alone? So... You up? Oh. The stream's deafening? How's it deafening? Well, whatever. Actually, how can it possibly be deafening? There's no audio. There's nothing. Anyway, yes. Did you just say need? Captain Canuckies, you have 17 undiagnosed mental illnesses. I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Yeah, well, I'm growing as a person. Hey! Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one you brought in? Wait, what to do with the one you... What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How'd you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. Cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? Can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Oh, what's up, Crumpet? I don't think I said hello. I was too busy doing this. What's up, Crumpet? You streaming? Fantastic. Y'all drinking? They are. I am sober. Ace is just smoking meth or something. Anyway, okay. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Okay, that's actually not atrocious. The testing portends doom thing, it kind of puts me on edge, but he says that we're on the right path, so, you know. Oh. Hi, for rest delivery. Dude, you're a fucking DoorDash driver at the end of the world. Holy. A DoorDash driver. Hey, man, we gotta make our rent. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I didn't think deliveries were still running, honestly. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now. The risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. Being a post-apocalyptic courier might be... That does sound like a story and a half. Someone should make a video game about that. Probably set in Las Vegas or something. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging around that heavy stuff. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Here you go, to cat food. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. What if his eyes is lazy? What's going on here? What's going on with what's going on with this? Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Does your friend need help? What the fuck is going on with him? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. Fuck off. You... Me what? Oh. Hey, hello, I guess. That's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash a bit for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. You care. Where are your parents? Well, if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? If you've been hiding in basements, then... what are you sipping on? No matter. Water, H2O, hydration, things of that nature. Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. Ha. My mom loves sunbathing too. So, yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here? Under the burning sun? With visitors around? I don't know, man. I don't know. Hiding in basements all day. His parents are probably home. I genuinely wonder now, like, what would happen if I let everybody in? I'm sipping on moonshine. Oh my, dude, you're gonna get fucked up. Dude, first off, Captain Canuckies, what you should have done was you should have started off with a Four Loko, and then you should have moved to moonshine. Let the little girl have a friend. She's definitely fucking weird, but you might be right. You might be right. Ugh, never mind. We've already got that crying girl in the spot that ties the house together. You're really gonna be picky in the apocalypse. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. Fuck off. Whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. I'm keeping that little girl, bro. Like, dog, what the hell? That's my neighbor's fucking daughter. I promised him to take care of her. And you're like, nah, kick her out. For me. Some random stranger on the street. Get the fuck out, dude. I haven't put a Four Loko in my body since I acquired a vodka. Put a Four Loko in your body. It smells like someone died. Someone died anyway. Emergency.
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now spreading across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against visitors.
Aura film photography.
Dark patches appear on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors.
Okay, well... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's use this. Oh, this is dispatch. Unit 32-8 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge, initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. They're gonna nuke the whole fucking city. They're gonna nuke the whole fucking city, dude. Well, assault from post up like Piccolo. I'm a visitor. Well, it just depends. Like, does Piccolo have like big red eyes and fucked up teeth or perfect teeth? Okay, so the whores are fine. No one in the office. Right? My neighbor's daughter is dead. Nothing they can pin on me. I'm still human. So what is the point of this room? Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen with this fucking thing. Something's gonna happen in this fucking thing. I'm scared. We'll quell the fear. You. Kitty's here. What more do you need? I need to test you. Ha, you test me? Yeah. Let's see, let's take a look at your pits real quick.
Stare, sniff, what else?
Enjoy it.
What? You already missed chance. No second sniff. Not my fault. Only large idiot do that. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd big favorite idiot.
You. I need to test. Give me the pits. No, give me the photo. Death took my sister. How am I supposed to go on without her? I'm ready. My song. Not a single one of them. Not a single motherfucking one of them. Not a single motherfucking one of them. Not a single one of them. Not a single one of them. I need to talk to somebody. I can lose my mind. I just killed 2 people. Everyone's dead. You know what? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. Let's calm down. Well, what about the psychics? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. So literally everyone there's only one person that can come back. It's the sister. Only the sister can come back. Only the sister can come back. No, there's no one. There's no one. There's literally nothing. Everything's invalid. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Each day spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing a new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now science time. I don't give a fuck about science. I just want to go to bed. It's all worthless. All right. You know what? There was a practice round. Now now society will begin to reform. We're gonna get actual people in here now. There's a man dragging a corpse. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. Dude, this really is like living in a fucking apocalypse. This is hell. What do you mean by heavy gunfire? Oh, the path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, dude. When Project Zomboid gets an official NPC update and stories like this and the week 1 mod with that, oh my god. Oh, panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them inside. It's gonna be a busy night tonight. I see why moonshine is illegal. It kicks your ass, doesn't it? it kicks your. I'm gonna order $50 worth of Doritos. So you're gonna order one a singular French fry, huh? They're purging the city! They're purging the city! Oh no! Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Where's the cat? Oh my god! They're burning the corpses! They're burning the corpses! I understand it now. I played Zomboid and haven't gotten too into it when I did. It is like, if you're not willing to like basically RP with yourself for like a little while, it's like, it can be like a thing, but here's a secret combination that I figured out. If you like get extreme, like if you like look at it, it's like, funnily enough, right? Project Zomboid is one of those games where you can just get absolutely blasted and continue playing. You can high shit and play. Wanna know why? Because when that happens, you get into the mind of the character and you become so connected with them. You start to survive. You start very slowly walking around, peeking around corners, crawling around. It's a phenomenal RP experience. It's a phenomenal RP experience. Remember, I am a fan of a game called Surround Dead, and I feel the same way you feel about Zombie 4. I feel like I've heard that game before. I feel like I've heard that game before. Is it voxel art? Is it voxel art style? Or am I thinking about Dead Poly? It might be Dead Poly. Do you still want to see my... Oh, yeah, of course. Post the pictures of it. Oh, that shit. Homie, we interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and further await instructions. And remember, support FEMA. Join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FICA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. Just got the fucking... Or is Surround Dead the one that's like top down and you like run around and shoot and there's like millions of zombies on screen? That might be the one you're talking about. Too much for screenshots. I've got histories to tell. Alright. Well, you know what? Yeah, Township Day. None of it matters. None of it matters. They're all dead. They're all dead. Got white teeth. White. Smokers would kill for these. Armpits. Ugh. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. It's probably like kombucha you've been drinking. Nope. Wait. I gotta look it up then. I gotta look it up. I'm literally like listing off every single zombie game other than the one that you're talking about. Is it the one where you and like 3 of your friends like go around and shoot people? I know about that one. Is that Surround Dead? Because you're like, for Surround Dead, right? Or is it the one with the running zombies? I don't know. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, take a shower, bro. Just relax. Oh. My teeth are straight. My eyes are clean. My armpits should be clean. My hands? Gorgeous and clean. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Alright, I know that he's dead. I just need to go. I just need to cross my dots and tee my eyes, you know? Hello, you reached Forest Food Delivery. We can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. This is FEMA. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Nothing. 891533. It doesn't have multiplayer yet. Neither does Zomboid. At this point, neither does Zomboid. And it's gonna be 7 years before we get. We had multiplayer for like 2 years of Zomboid, and then they took it away for Build 42. They have like, my God. If I had the money, I'd give the Indie Stone like $5 million. Get a bigger team. Just, I don't care what it takes. Just give me my fucking multiplayer. I guess that's it. I can't smoke any cigarettes. Did I already go down in the basement? Ugh. Right. Okay. I guess we'll just go back to bed? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? I don't know. I genuinely don't know anymore. You'd think, like, I don't know, barricade the windows, maybe? Oh, on the path stands a man, armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with worn-out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. Alright, so the cults are starting to form. My king is infertile. I'll have you know, Crumb Tom, that I am not infertile. In fact, you can ask 7 women in Miami if I'm infertile or not. Yes, I have 7 baby mamas. I'm not going to get into it right now. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Yeah, people have, like, lost their minds. They're going to start forming cults. It's going to be like The Road. There's going to be, like just a single passing line that's like, oh, looks like the blood cults are back again. I'm like, huh? What do you mean by that? Excuse me? Oh my God. My screen is falling apart. Oh well. Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Just stay out of his way. Honestly, just stay out of his way. Let him do his thing. If he likes killing people, that's his business. Oh my God. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. It's really, really, really quickly turning into The Road. Unlimited. Let's do. I think I really do. I think I really do have to start, like, I gotta wear like an EOD suit just to come in the stream. Do I have to wear a burqa to stream? I gotta stream in a burqa. I'm gonna be the first burqa streamer. Oh, there, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if there's no trouble, of course. Does my house look... What if you're in trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. You know what? The fat lady also was a southerner. or had a southern, or was imitating a southern accent. So when you go, howdy! Yeah, wrong country, dum-dum. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if it could buy her safety. Give me the woman. Could you imagine that? Could you fucking imagine that? Just, please, we need to be safe. We need to be safe. We got enough room for your wife. Would you take that? That's a scary scenario, dude. That is a very scary scenario. End of the world. Yeah, we're willing to help you. Just the women, though. That's some shit you see on The Walking Dead. Like some apocalypse show. And then Rick Grimes like, not gonna happen. And then the other group is just like, well, then we don't have anything left to discuss. And then Rick Grimes like, I guess we do. He does the thing. He does the he does the head tilt. He's like, I guess we do. There's a couple seconds of staring. And then Rick does his quick draw. Blows her fucking brains out. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about Energica? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? I'm assuming Energica literally like gives you another boost of energy. So I can test him and then I can test her. What are you gonna do? Slit my throat when I'm asleep? Get the fuck in. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested. Maybe he's real. Maybe she isn't. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Shameless bribe. Worst comes to worst, I'll slam him out. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Dude, I really miss the stoner. I really, honest to God, wonder what... Honestly, depending on how long this game is, and how much time I have, I'm so down for another playthrough. Will we do things right this time? I'm so down for that. If the game will let me. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. And the sun. Why are you traveling? What are you hoping to find here? Why are you traveling? Well, I mean, it's the apocalypse, so... Well, even in the apocalypse, people don't, they don't aimlessly wander. They have, like, a goal in mind. Why are you traveling? You seeing what these visitors are doing? House after house. Someone dead. Someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us and slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint needs to be wiped out. Every last one. Do Russian people, like, have that slang? Do Russian people say howdy and varmint and act like they're from the West? You want to hunt the visitors? Where's your weapon, then? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there. You bet your ass they fired. Farming idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. I mean, if this is a certified monster hunter, we might need him. Come on. You weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. I literally killed 4 actually women in cold blood. So, global trade has spawned in Lisbon. I can't. It looks like you're going to have to invade Lisbon. What country are you, Crumtum? What country are you playing in EU for? Either way, you're going to have to invade Lisbon. Anyway. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. We're going to turn our house into a fucking fortress, I guarantee you. Goddamn, dude. It really is like post-apocalyptic out there. Where's the cat, by the way? Hello, kitty. Oh! It's a Fallout ghoul. It's about Aragon. I'm playing as the Kingdom of France. Oh, then destroy Spain. Take over Spain. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they... Boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you gonna do? I don't think there is any more hospitals anymore, homie. I don't think there are any more hospitals. You've had, what, 3 shots? 2 shots of moonshine, Captain Canuggies? Go for a third. Go for a third. I'm literally attacking Aragon. Good. Killed all their nobles as well. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear. I've done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I could do now is rely on human kindness. Come on. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair. Oh, well, he could very well be dead. I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. Why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Yeah, I don't need it anyway. You could throw it away or use it for something else. If I kill all nobles, you won't exist. Oh, shit. Well, actually, my house... Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, my house was a very, very minor nobility in Spain. I actually looked that up. So if you just kill all, like, the major nobles, and then that's actually a strategy, Crumb. Kill all the major nobles, let the lesser nobles take over, so then you get, like, everyone wins. The lesser nobles are satisfied because they got elevated. The people, that they're going to be ruling over, they're going to be ruling over their own people, so it's not, like, too alien, and you get people, like, in your pocket, so you can call in some favors. It works for everybody. So just do that. I guess no one else is coming in tonight, and I guess we have a new group of survivors that we have to take care of. We have a burn victim, a man and his wife, and a monster hunter. And no bitches. Most of the Spanish colonization came from the lesser and middle nobles. That makes sense. That my existence now makes sense. You didn't even take it. I don't have any alcohol. But I have drank moonshine a lot before, and when I drank the moonshine, I got so drunk that I vomited my entire dinner onto the keyboard that I was using at the time, and it was ruined, and I ruined my own keyboard. And I also vomited all over my own shirt. And I think I also pissed myself, so it's what it is. And I think I actually drove drunk as well. It don't matter. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped to the quarantine zone.
Oh. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, the distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless day. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky substance. Ceramin inundans, Ceramin inundans, Ceramin inundans. Crumb, is that Latin? Translate. I have annexed Catalonia. Good. I'm sure they will take that sin down. I'm sure Catalonia will never have an independence.
Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse removal.
Right. Jesus. That's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? It seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold that longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. Now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. It would probably be more merciful to just kill him. Hospitality Day. These guys, that guy, the burnt guy, the stoner, and the two whores, and the kid, God tier group. God tier group. God tier group. That's the next playthrough, if we have time. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home is my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, and slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Well, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. Tall? He's the reason I go and left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You seen him too, ain't you, son? How did you survive out there if you were alone? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? Well, he's a ranger, so he probably knows the lay of the land. You saw the visitor. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd done been through, kid. I'll talk about it. It's not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. You? Come on, baby, don't pout. Why are you guys out on the streets? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own and, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Hello, kitty. Got anything to say? Feed the cat some canned food. Oh! How's that make you feel? His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Earwax overflowing. A good way to get rid of your earwax is to pour hydrogen peroxide in your ear and then just kind of let it rot. Well, not let it rot, let it bubble. That is a way to clean it. Pick up the cat. Meow. Meow! Oh my god, look at this fucking thing. You know what? Oh! You know what? Things might be alright. Things might be okay. Is there anything on the radio that we need to listen to? Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Title of the whole fucking... Something tells me I don't think these visitors, any of them, are human beings. I just got an inkling. Anyway, I need to test you. What do you want to check? No, siree, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. Okay. What about... I need to test you. What about, your eyes? You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. Right, last one, they ain't nothing but red.
Give me
Taking down some
children.
varmint, dirt or shit or something into my eyes. It's all the damn time now. That's not a human iris. Easy, kid. That smart's something fierce. But I'll get him. Every last one of them. Tear him apart with my own bare hands. And maybe we can live in peace again. Do I have... Yo! what's up? Hey! Yo, what's up, Bullet Charger? Fucking took your sweet time, didn't ya? Took your sweet fucking time. What's up, buddy? Thank you all, by the way, for the 30 moments of Prime. Like, give me children. I'll stop by tonight. Let's just say that. We're hosting that thing, right? I'll stop by tonight. I'm a dub. I'm a sub. I just said, I literally just acknowledged you, motherfucker. Okay. I mean, he's a hunter, so like his. I actually don't know. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Come on, baby, don't pout. I need to test you. Oh, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Let me see your photo. Wait, is this really one of those tests? No photos. Not of me, not of her. But I guess that might give you reason to suspect us. Hold on, let me think. Fine, take the damn picture. But I get to keep it after. Does that mean he's good? He's got spots inside of him. Give it to me. Alright, leave alone. It's the dark spots around him that's like that's the bad. He has like little spots inside of him. The photo. Nothing. Okay, alright, yeah, no, never mind. Nothing. Just fucking nothing. Help us help you by ensuring accurate examinations. You do your part for the future of humanity. I have a feeling that the human race does not have long left to live. I just got a feeling. Alright. You. It's so goddamn hot. I want to test you. Sure, pal. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. His eyes would probably be bloodshot. The photo I don't think would work. Armpits, the hair probably got burnt off. Hands, he said he was working on putting out the fire, so he probably has like fucked up hands. Teeth, maybe. Take a look. He's clean. He's clean. Don't judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. Okay. We need some bitches in here, bro. It's a fucking sausage fest. We need to get some huzz in here. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? That entire family is just gone. I knew them, and they're just gone now. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. You can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. And the ghost of death is now he's still there. He's still taking over. He's still killing everything. Oh. Can we get wings? Yeah, can you when the broke fella asks for wings? All right, let's go. I know the hanging man is there from yesterday, but that image is they just lynched the dude. I can't. No, not legally. You caught me. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper. Actually, no, Captain Canuckies, would you like me to? Yeah, that's what I thought. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. This is a bad. Go for it. I'm not gonna do that. No. You're not trapping me. What's going on? Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long is all of this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the... Yeah, when are you going to get rid of these fucking visitors, dude? If it were that simple, there would be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation... I don't think you do at all. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people. 2, to be precise. We'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon, thank you. You took the 2... Okay. Alright. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many people died here, but her presence is strong. My house has kind of become a slaughterhouse, hasn't it? Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? You must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me. There would be no other way to accomplish her divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. Yeah, exactly. Then I'll just fucking kill you. This is, like you said it, right? This is a new age. This is a new order. You want to start a cult in my house, and you try some shit, I will kill every single one of you. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. I don't even know what your brothers fucking look like, dude. Oh. Oh, shit. It's the murderer. Oh, God. He has excellent trigger discipline, at least that. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Let's actually try that. Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. You pull one tooth per visitor. God. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. Yeah, the Pale Man. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. That guy might be a bona fide visitor killer. He didn't even ask to come inside. He's just up in pole. He's just bringing the smoke. He just wants to kill everybody. I respect that. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? Alright, you immediately are losing me because of your poetic bullshit. So immediately I'm thinking you're a fucking visitor, dude. It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. Did this person rip their own eyes out? You mean the Pale Man? You really think a Pale Man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? Oh no. No, oh no. There's something far worse out here. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get in here. Damn, will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? There's no one left except for the couple. And I've got my protection. The kitty protected me. So, you know, whatever happens, happens, you know? Whatever happens, happens.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Ugh. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's all the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult.
A dangerous new cult, huh? The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into... Dude, there are going to be fucking cult wars. There are cult wars. I didn't want to address it. I didn't want to point it out. I just kind of steamrolled through that. I didn't want to point it out. Oh, no, but no. Apparently it's just getting worse. Cults versus FEMA and the visitors are just causing chaos. Some experts believe that the cult may be even responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. All right, now we gotta fight cults. Still nothing. Today is World Thank You Day. Okay, golly, so dark. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. but it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. So dark. I need to test. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. I can't even. What about the ears? Did you hear that? Quiet. Those two are human. Those two, the couple, they're human. What about the ears? Oh my god, I actually used my own thing. Anyway, 451, boom, bada boom. Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your... So they don't even know. I think they literally said, like, there's, like, whispers in the ears and they're trapped in the wax. So I think she's clean. And she literally ripped out her own eyes just to make sure that she didn't see the thing. So, I don't know, maybe. Maybe everything is okay with her. The couple, for sure, is okay. Now we just gotta deal with the cult. Hello? How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Oh! He looks scared. Are you afraid? Yeah, he looks terrified. He looks frozen in fear. You're observant. What made you think of that, smartass? Like, he's just like a completely normal dude. He's just stressed out. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us that neither heaven nor hell. It's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else. But I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? You'll never understand her. That's a question millions of men throughout history have asked, and you will never understand her. What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. What about you? Look at that massive chin. Homie, look at that massive... I want to grab it. Oh my god. Just twiddle it around. Who are you? Lost souls. Like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. And we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Pretty cool, pretty neato burrito. Do I have to blow your head off? Death shall warm us with her cold embrace. I tire of preparations. The guy did say that even if if any of them are visitors, they're all getting slimed. Hands. These make us look like the outsiders. Are they all? They will beckon death. She will save us. They all might be visitors, dude. What do you think, kitty? Feed the cat. I probably should have saved the other cat food for tonight. Oh my god. His little face is hard to read, but he's pretty sure he's happy. I can sleep peacefully. I hope to God no one dies tonight, man. Ooh! Hold on. Let's get more food. Let's get more cat food if we can. Let's get more cat food if we can. 561055. Yep. Would you like to place an order? I need I need cat food. I need cat food. Fucking cat food, dude. Jesus. Okay. Is there anything on the radio, or did I already check that? This is an evicted resident speaking. It sounds like Walter Jr. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a... Hey, you're behind me! It's close to the hermit's place. Okay. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Hey! Hey! Tonight! Run over! Get over here! We're gonna need bodies in here if we gotta fight these cultists. I'm more than willing to throw down with these cultists. Jesus, okay. Alright, what's going on in that house? An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled upon them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. You gotta be careful out here, man. It just turned into the road. It just turned into the road. Oh, FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Now, when he says starving animals, does he mean the dogs, or does he mean us? Maybe... Wait! Maybe... humans were the real monsters the whole time. What do you think, little kitty? I agree. We should shoot a child in the face. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yeah, like that, yeah. Like that's, yeah. The moonshine is evil. Yeah, it's starting to hit. What's up, Crumpet? I'm back. Oh, we're getting pizzas and get wings. Yes, dude, thank you. Hi, for rest delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human. Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Oh, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and write? Yeah, no, too. There's bills to pay. So, you know, at least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Kind of liberating. Being alone isn't that... You know what? Honestly, dog, after all the bullshit that I've gone through, being alone is not bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house. That's easy for you to say. Dude, I'm literally known in the entire city as the Hermit. So, fuck, dude. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver for you. You ready to take it? Here you go. Have a good night. Richard, pick up my call. You should come to NC now. You really want me to come up there. Wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold on, everybody. Emergency moment. Emergency. We've got time. We've got time. Yeah, Bout Chops and Captain Canuckies, you should go. You should link up. It'll be fine. Wait a second, Bout Chops, why don't you fucking come down here? What's stopping you from living here? Why would I want to live in North Carolina? Why would I literally leave sunny, beautiful Florida to work, to be in fucking North Carolina? I love North Carolina, but why don't you come down here? I'm gay. You sure are. Oh, it's Judge Holden. I didn't even notice. Because Florida is a shithole. Okay, well, yeah, well, and you just lost me. Boom. There you go. You just lost a potential roommate. Sorry, bud. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is! You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. He just leaves. We're gonna have to kill those cultists. Can I pull up? You have, you said you have it on record that you will just full-blown, all-out rape me. So, like, no. So you know. Do we need to pull up the picture? Do we need to pull up the picture? I will entertain for quesadillas. I literally do both. Anyway. Oh my god, a lobotomite. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Yeah, I got a gun. Oh, okay. Then you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh, jeez. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. I ran into some armed lunatic. Watched him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too, or he would have known I was a visitor. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know. One day I'll learn to kill, too. And I won't be the one living in fear. They will. You're so fixated on killing. Oh, jeez. Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would have never have hurt a fly. Now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it. Come in. Thank you, friend. And if it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. Oh my, dude, it's Hank! Hey buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? I stick the shotgun out the window and I just pull the trigger. How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out a few folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes, or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? Have you been drinking? I had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in? No. Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. What do you mean long time no see? I don't know you. Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled a long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in? Fuck off. Not letting me in? We'll fix that. Grab these cigarettes, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible. What? Wait, whoa. Grab this cigarettes, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible? It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need. See, nothing there. Yeah, I guess, huh? No. Leave? What the fuck do you mean? You expect me to just fucking go? Yes. Oh ho. I'm rolling the fuck out of here, lunatic asshole. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I don't... What the fuck? Get out of here. We might have to kill those cultists, man. We might have to kill the cultists.
Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. This investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill. You still want to see me kill a visitor? I need to test... Oh, you need to test me. I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Give me your teeth. Oh, teeth? Yeah, sure. Okay, he should... That's a great sign. That's a phenomenal sign. Oh, jeez. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not one of them. I just don't care that much about how I look, you know? Yeah, I'll leave you alone. It's typically a good sign. These two should be decent. If I remember correctly, they should be fine. It's these guys that I gotta... Where are you heading? To the land of outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. Came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Oh! Why do you worship death? Please come home, Nona. I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. We need to meet her. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. The question burns: why? So much pain, and fear, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven, to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Say wallahi right now. Wallahi! Rick, let me in. Dude, if you showed up to my fucking door and you looked like this and you said some... I don't... You know what? No, you could say everything. You could recite, like... You could literally recite every single fun fact you know about me. That is 100% true, and I still won't let you in. I'll still think you're a visitor. I'll still think you're an alternate. Anyway. Yes, shall warm us in her cold embrace. What about no, we already did eyes, didn't we? I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, you. What about... I need to test you. What about eyes? Yeah, you're all just cooked. Ah, dude. If there's more than two. If there's more than two. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the cat? What's up, cat? Give the cat some cat food. Let's check into the basement once more. Nothing. Is the basement just literally for, like, extra people? How full can this house even be? Alright, let's go to bed. Whoa. What day is the day? What day? Actually, wait, hold on. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, as conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. They do not have their... They don't. It's not Diplomacy Day. It's not under control. It's just not under control. It's just not under control. Richard, what's up? Alright. Let's do some gangsta shit. Oh, the whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. It's been 10 days. It's been 10 days, and they're just gunning people in the street. Oh, cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. Until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Oh, on the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Jesus, dude. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, we need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit! The world is about to end! Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all of this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We've dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I never want to see you fucking people again. Hopefully they take 2 cultists, honestly. If they do, then my house is gonna... Either these guys take everybody, and I'm alone when the Pale Man shows up, or I don't hand over anybody, and then the cultists who may or may not be visitors open the door for the Pale Man. So either way, I'm fucked. Who can I fight realistically? I'm gonna... I think... Fuck. I think we're gonna let them take some people. Maybe it's the couple. But take some people. Fuck off. The feeling is mutual. They took a cultist and the couple. That's all. Have a nice night. Let us not waste time. Oh, you know what? You know what? You just missed them. You just missed them. How fair my flock. You're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? I just said they're alive. You took our only chance. I just said you're alive. Goodbye. What cat? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. Well, they're all dead. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting. I'm willing to kill everyone in this motherfucker to prove that I'm okay. I've taken a shot. But it's whatever. You're greasy. You're Swaza maxing. You're fine. Show teeth. My teeth are... My hands. And my pits. And my eyes are fine. I know for a fact my hands are clean. My hands are good. Show me your hands. My hands are good. Clean. Yeah, of fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Getting worse and worse out there. It's getting worse and worse out there. Oh, I don't know. Maybe FEMA is gonna throw me a fucking bone and just be like, yeah. Just send a squad, defend the house, whatever.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual, which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spend a dedicated...
Okay, alright, though. No, that's cool, man. No, that's totes goat's cool, dog. It's okay, it's fine. You
know. If any cult members approach your home, call the...
Yes.
To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. If there's even one sign, they're done.
Fungal growth in the underarm. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction.
Isn't that just... whatever.
That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles.
The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly. No answer so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Alright, let's go talk to the fucking cops. They're all gone. Okay. And only the blind woman and the weak man remain. Send like one guy. Just send one guy with an AK, and I've got a shotgun. You can. Hello, this is a federal emergency management agency. Please state your question. Oh my god, what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? All right. Okay. You. Oh jeez, I hope I learn how to kill. What happened in the alley? Oh man, it's hard to talk about, but I'll try. So I thought the alleys would be safer, you know? But the minute I turned that corner, it was like stepping into a graveyard. Just bodies everywhere. Dead ones. You know, shit, that's what a body is. And some of them were still moving. Like, they weren't quite dead yet. Okay, so they're zombies then. Then at the end of the alley, there was a man with a gun, and he... No more. I don't want to remember. I need to test. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Let me see your pits. Oh, jeez. Are you sure this is necessary? See? Normal, right? I don't even sweat that much. Guess I'm too scared to give him my scent or something. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. They shouldn't have gunned the bodies. It draws. If he seed, H seed. If they'd mains, it wouldn't have God. Reading like dead radio waves. What's up with you? So dark. So, is it better not having any eyes? Hard to say. I know I'll never see that thing again. Even if something kills me, I won't know what it was. It's strange. I don't know what your home looks like. It's hard to navigate, and my sockets would ache if not for the meds. Ugh. But at least I won't have to see that horror ever again. We'll adjust. And knowing what I saw, it's etched into my very being. I will carry it until the end of time. Oh, my penis in my mouth. Alright, I need to test you. Let's see. I hear everything, even when I shouldn't. Either, he said if there's two visitors, if there's two, two visitors in the house, then that's a problem. I don't think she's a visitor. They are, by the way, they are the last witnesses. It's got a single tooth, just like straight up and down. That's insane. I chewed on the truth, choking on it until it clogged my throat. I clenched my fists, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it. Now my hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. I think you're fine. Maybe. I think you're fine. Maybe. Maybe. Why are the Ottomans 4K ducats in debt? Ducats, silly boy. Because that war with the Byzantines just really took it out of them, dude. They had to buy the bombard. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? Or they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse. Oh. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. That's what I'm saying, dude. It was one day. It was 10 days. Did you hear that? Anyway, it's Reconciliation Day. Oh. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Oh. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene. Alas, the gangrene? Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, frenzy, scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. How did you get gangrene? Fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed, every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful, until the others came. Well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. It truly is quieter here than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. Okay. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or by your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Dog. Even the visitor is like, dog. I got wiped. Why are you fighting? Wait, if you're fighting the Ottomans, what year is it? Like 1500, 1600? Dog, you're fighting the Ottomans in the 60s. You're fighting the Ottomans, dog. Even 4,000 ducats in debt. They still have, like, what, the most powerful army? I know that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason, to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people in here. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who did. I only let the right ones in. Well, I got rid of anyone who didn't belong is more accurate. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So... You alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. The Ottomans are my allies. So then they're just a bunch of pussies then. I'm fighting the Castilians. So a united France and the entire Ottoman Empire can't take down Castile? Well, actually, if this is like the 1500s, then would have been like colonizing, right? So yeah, you know what that makes sense. Wait a minute! What year is it, Crumb Tom? Oh. I sense the energy. Oh, I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? Oh, God. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my... Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to figure them, or forgive them, and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? I vomited again. God damn it. I'm sorry. Come in. Get in here. Oh, I can feel it. Such a dense, oppressive aura. A shadow. It's strong enough to poison the entire house. Doom. I see something. It's a weird no eyes. Does it ring any bells? You need to get rid of them, or the stars will align for disaster. You understand? I don't actually know if she's like not a visitor. Her teeth were straight. And I think she had like another thing that was like kind of iffy. I'll come out. Wonderful. I need to crack anyway. Wonderful. To tell the truth, you're in possession of a rare metaphysical space and time here. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. The cultists said that I had the exact opposite. They said that I had death. Just nonstop death. Oh, I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to take care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the window shut. Then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. I'm sorry, but is that neat man with gangrene you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people who the children. I'm sorry. The guy with the gangrene was weird, but he said that when he dies, he is gonna die. He says that I should keep his corpse. I don't exactly know how I feel about that, but you should probably leave. I don't blame you, but please promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. I'll try. Oh god. The Ottomans aren't in the war, but I wasn't looking. They attacked me while I was trying to besiege a bastion in the mountains. I was fighting with the PLC. Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
Breaking news. The conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster, it's over. Basically, it's over. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation also have begun to. It's all fucked. With scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives, and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement.
Right. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call that.
End of broadcast.
Permanently, I guess. Ugh. The gangrenous man. And the weak man. Oh, wait, hold on. I just can't tell anything anymore. Oh wait, new directive, code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply lime instead? Repeat. Code 451 is burning that to contain threat posed by the subject. Today is National Windmill Day. If there was a picture of white woman in the dictionary, this would be it. God. Want a reading? You know so much about me. What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house of the tribe unmourned. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. On reading? I want to test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Oh, my eyes? They're brown, of course. And their pupils are not moving. That's 2 in 1. That's good. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. Leave her alone. Normally I would uppull on a white woman, but I think we're fine here. Remember the lady in the beginning that went crazy and we had to shoot her? What a sentence. Anyway. You. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. But alas, but such alas is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was once a girl I adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. I need to test. All that I am has long since become a story. See your eyes. Even the memory of her eyes unsettles me so. Give me, wish to see my own. So his eyes are red, but they're not gyrating. They say those who weep over much see the world in deeper shades, but I have not wept in a long time. I no longer search for her face. Acceptance is truly the hardest lesson. Sonnet of Silence. I remember how pearls shone in her mouth, how I cherished her smile. His teeth aren't perfectly straight. Mine, like fallen autumn leaves, turn to mulch in October rain. Behold, the cost of love. I think he's clean. What's going on in the basement? Still nothing. Got kombucha jars, but nothing. Well, I guess it's the final night. I guess we'll see if we did a good job. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like I did a good job. I feel like I did an atrocious job. I got all those people killed. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted them. You wonder if something melted then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. Fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. I just hope. Something went in the wood. Something was behind you. Something was behind you. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. There's something in the grass. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. I'm ready, I think, I hope, I pray. I'm ready. Whatever happens, happens. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Oh, shit. Now, who knows what a brat is? Oh, fuck, if I could have given him the kid. I wonder if I could have given him the kid. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up. Look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. My teeth are straight. My hands are clean. My armpits are clean as well. My eyes should be white. Open those damn eyes wider. Quit fucking with me. I am clean. I'm clean. Alright. Still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go. For now, I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. You literally just said... Did you literally not just say that you'll be back? You motherfucker. Enjoy what's left. There's nothing left. It's all gone to shit. Oh shit! Someone actually lives here? My bad. I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although... Listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around. You know, people. Why are you alone? I wonder why. Do you think that's a good idea? Sure, why not? Ever since them visitors crawled out of wherever they came from, I've been on my own. At first I figured it was safer that way. But you want the truth, kid? Or man? I'm sick of it. Kid, man. Tired of talking to shadows. Stuff's starting to get to me. I feel like I'm going nuts. How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I had abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Hey man, it's the Zomboid strat. You know, no shame in it. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant. But since you're living here, think I could stay a while, huh? I got stories. I've seen plenty of stuff out there. Honestly, dog, this guy survived this long? I say come in. Whoo-wee! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Okay, well, you know, could be a decent survivor. Could be a decent survivor. Alright, who now? Oh, hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. Carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Where'd you get all this? Well, he's probably from a FEMA zone. And they did say there was a guy on the radio, right? In the beginning, they said like some guy stole a bunch of shit. So what kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. Oh, shit, hold on. Someone knocked on the door. Hooey. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. Through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, The truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. It doesn't matter anymore, man. I think you should just go. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Fine, I trusted you, and you broke my faith in humanity. There aren't any humans left. There's no one and nothing left. There is nothing left. There is quite literally nothing left. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. What? The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. Broadcast. It's over, isn't it? It's all over, isn't it? And today is Summer's End Festival. You, sonnet of silence. Tell me about that girl. Always in her eyes burned the chill, pale light of the moon. She was the antithesis of cataclysm. You see, there is no exquisite beauty without some strangeness in proportion, and I yearn to unravel her secrets. Now she is my monument, my beacon to guide me when I depart. All that I am has long since become a story. Very well. Intriguing. I am coming to you, my dearest. Just something. I think it was him. It had to have been, right? It had to have been him. There was no other person. Oh, jeez. I hope. Tell me more about the man in the alley. He was wearing like a cloak thingy covered with all these strings of fingers and teeth, and there was this kid next to him, looking totally helpless. The man in the cloak was pointing his gun at him and yelling, screaming at him to show him his teeth. Poor kid just begged for mercy. I was hiding behind a dumpster, and oh jeez, I couldn't help putting myself in his shoes. The kid was sobbing, like uncontrollably, begging for his life, you know? And then bang! Down he went, down with the rest of the corpses. That's when it hit me. Only two kinds of people left in the world now, predators and prey. Right. What about you? Oh god, just knocked out. Fat haul, yeah. That's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. And me? I'm still breathing. Might save my life or something, or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. This guy would do well in a zombie apocalypse. Unless, he's one of them. Sure, why not? I'm used to people thinking I'm suspicious anyway. Eyes. Just regular old eyes. That's very true. Armpits? Damn. And here I thought I was the one who didn't know how to get by in polite society. Oh my god! Yeah, they're irritated. They ache. But what's anyone gonna do about that on the streets? And he is a homeless man, so give him that. I don't think we're gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna test him. We're not gonna test him. I mean. Did I ever check her hands? It's just, I didn't even have time to mess them up. I'm always on the run, hiding or whatever. I don't know. I'm going to assume there's nothing in the basement again. Nothing in the basement. Kitty? Anything on the radio? I can't even tell anymore. Wait. I saw NCR in there. Uba, Kiminjo. It would be really nice to know what the fuck is going on out there. Oh. The subject has left the city perimeter. Backup required. Immediate backup required. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. Uh-huh. So something's coming, huh? What's up, little kitty? Can I feed you some canned food? I did not know I still had canned food. A strange feeling. You can sleep peacefully tonight. Can I talk to you again? Just pet you? You reach and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Alright. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Nothing atrocious happens. What about this? Really never, ever. No time today. No time today. No time today. Alright. Moment of truth. Really? No cigarettes, no phone. Really? I don't believe that. What, I just go back to bed? Look, you know what? As much as it goes against everything I believe, I think we're just gonna... Something was in the grass out there. I swear it upon thee. Something was in the grass out there last night. It crawled through the grass. I saw it. I don't know. I guess we'll just go to bed. I should board him up. Things are only going to get worse from here. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, how do we board these things up? Can't enter the basement. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. It's day 14. It's just day 14. What's up, kitty? Pick up the cat just one more time. For good time's sake, dude. Look at this little son of a bitch. He's just you know, he's doing his own business. Oh, okay. All right, well. Oh. Why? I'm not joking. Why did you not do this day one? You could have oh my god, you idiot. The world's cursed. But maybe there's still a chance to survive. Why didn't you do this on the first fucking day, you idiot? Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. It's me, the weak man, the homeless man, and the white girl, right? If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. Seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun is the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, and alien. Oh! The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. Pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Did I lose? You survived, but so did some visitors. Wait, what was that? Achievement? Story? Beat the story with what? Oh, I think I beat the story. I beat the story without drinking a single thing of kombucha. Yeah, Nikita Viter, script designer, game director, Olga Shigurd. Dude, honestly, every single one of these dudes. This was a game, man. This was tense. This was really tense, and it was dark, and it was like I always felt like I was doing like the wrong thing, and I was always on my toes. I liked it. I really liked it. I really liked it. Want to see my EU game on PC? Yeah, give me. Oh, I can pop by. Why not? No. This was an awesome game. This was a phenomenal game. Korosama. I don't know if you're watching. I don't know if you'll be watching the VOD, but either way, this was an excellent suggestion. I kind of want to play it again, just to see like if I can get like the best ending. I'm gonna look up a guide though. No, maybe not. I don't know. Tatiana Kankina for everything. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm like shocked. I'm like kind of like in awe here. Excellent, phenomenal game. Does that mean that like in terms of like the story, like did I like with the Pale Man? Did I do everything right with the Pale Man? I feel like I did. I must have, right? It just happened at the very end that there was I don't even know who could have been an alternate. I keep wanting to call them alternates. The visitors. Collection. Oh my god, don't tell me how many fucking endings there are. How many oh my god! The visitors were here all along, a warm breath in the dark, a cruel whisper at your back. 10 endings! 10 fucking endings! Oh, I have to play this game again. I have to play this game again! Oh no! Oh no, you will never see the light again should it ever return. There's even hidden people! No shot! There's even hidden people. Yeah, my neighbor, the child, the cold man, the person I forget the name of, the bitch. Killed the stoner. Where's the stoner? Yeah, we gotta like assemble the perfect survivor group, dude. Stoner, and like the family and maybe the white woman and maybe the scavenger. We gotta like actually lock the fuck in next time and bring good people in here. Dude, this is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. And it is for the whole new game, so technically speaking, nothing gained, nothing lost. But I'm gonna have to try that for next time. For now, I think that's actually gonna be it. For now, I'm very tired, and I gotta get ready to do that other thing. But no, thank you all for coming in. Thank you guys so much for coming in and seeing me play horror games. I gotta play a lot more horror games, and I did play way more horror games this year than the years prior. However, it's still not enough. I truly do believe that. I still don't think it's enough. I think that there needs to be way more Sloshed-Swazas, and I think that you guys deserve more Sloshed-Swazas. This year was a step in the right direction, but we can go way harder. We can go 10 times harder. But for now, I'm gonna send you to someone else. They should be a lot better at this game than I am. And oh, nope, not him. Who can we send ourselves to? Who can we send ourselves to? We'll send ourselves to this guy. Oh, well, perfect. Absolutely perfect. We'll send ourselves to this guy. Thank you guys again for coming in. I will be back again on Saturday. What? Rick, on Saturday? That's not one of your streaming days. What are you doing on Saturday, Rick? What if I told you that me and a couple of my buddies are gonna be trying to drive an RV? We might be high on mescaline. Who knows? But we will be trying to take care of ourselves and trying to survive in an RV. Okay? Who knows though? Who knows? We might survive, we might not survive. All I know is that it's happening on Saturday. And you guys are going to have to be there to see it too. So, as always, make sure to stay tuned because Ricswaza will be back soon. Remember, of course, thank you again. Have a happy Halloween. Go get fucked up. Go meet chicks. Go meet dudes. Get your dick sucked. Get your pussy ate. Go have fun. Tomorrow, the All Saints Day, man. Luckily for me, I'm Muslim. And remember to stay tuned because Ricswaza will be back soon. But for now,